Alrighty, what's up, you guys? Hope you guys are having a... Alrighty, what's up, you guys? Whoa, hope you guys are having a... Alrighty. Fucking Jesus Christ. I hope everybody's having a fantastic rest of your lovely Wednesday so far. I'm your host, TJ Lawrence Bonkai. Hope you guys are having a great one. Your bucket captain here. Without further ado, let's get right to the introduction. So for those that are just watching through YouTube or TikTok by any means, click the link in the bio / description and come play with your birds, because we have birds here. We have a bird. Our friend here, Suzaku here, Miss Suzaku, which I didn't really not know. But anyways, we'll continue on with all the extra fun. So, anyways, tonight we're going to be playing some more Trails Through Daybreak, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 1. Continue where we left off. We kind of were about to leave the lovely sewer place behind, but I figured I'd do a little bit of grinding so that way we can get to level 9, which we're kind of almost there, but I had a little bit of time for everything. So, but anyways, let's get right into yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Proceed with caution. Watch out for ranged attacks. Let's keep moving ahead. Don't forget about your charge attack. Be sure to keep your enemies suppressed. Nice start.
Let's get to work.
Here we go.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go.
Be sure to keep your distance. I'm on. Now, hit him with charge. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Hoya! Aereo. Alright, let's get out of here. Who are you calling? The hulking bear who pushed us on the job, of course. I see. Will you stop reading me like a damn book? I took care of both monster and the optional one. My own way, though. If it works. I know you still need the same as ours, but I can trust you can handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for saving, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's is on a transcontinental train going to the opposite way. Should be in Zio if you want me to. I'm good. Ugh. I'll see you around. A wolf of sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so respected in the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in Liberal Kingdom in the past. Huh, they teach that in class? Yeah, it's about 6 years back. Around the same time, huh? Huh? Ian? No, so, like I said, we're still clocked until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots and desserts on the way back, though. Well, if you say so, that sounds right for you. I imagine you think there's more to a sweet tooth. There's a place where seafood are sold around Riverside Street in Old Town.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors.
I'm gonna check out food truck more details since we had a chance last time. Not surprised that a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten one here before. Y'all too fancy for street food? I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's Bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here, your sore base. Put an ice pack in case you don't get to that meeting. Should the last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's Orbital Cafe over Station Street. Should be about that new latte there's a try. Of course, we can always try to make it this afternoon.
Then let's head over.
Two limited edition lattes to go. Come right. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Oh shit, you having the same as me? Sorry, I should have probably asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Hey, you damn right. They're not gonna follow us up to a second floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful because they're hot. Alright, let's stop. Last stop's the flower shop in Old Town. I thought we were purchasing sweet. What does the flower shop have to do with this? The guy uses flour to make baked goods on the side. Didn't get a chance to see him earlier today, but I thought through the grapevine he's been working something new. Let's give a look. Let's continue.
Alrighty then. Time to hit up one last place. Okay.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Oh, hi, Agnes. Welcome back. Thank you. Are you going somewhere, Paulette? There are some ingredients we need to. She's going to my Central Marcham Night District. You are, man. I would have give you a ride at the time. Sorry about that. Oh, no problem. It's a short bus ride away. You may be a good girl. Stay with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back, Mommy. Oh, we can't give it to her. Fuck. Hey, Van, good to see you. Your time could be perfect. I got a new recipe I want you to try specifically out. Oh, yeah? Is this the one you hear rumors about? It's a sweet muffin made using flower nectar. I have them ready just a second. Awesome, I'll take 2. Wait, man, don't you think... you caught on, didn't you? And does that mean... Let's not get ourselves... I didn't sense any... Don't sense any suspicious, but we should be careful. Anyway, I hope you really enjoy it. I really like how they turned out. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? Yeah.
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and let me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. This works different.
You can do that with shards too? Are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said. Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What? I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruger's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
What? This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruger. So you're just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
Northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle fitting of warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major corps that serves the rep of the whole Central East. They're proud and they value their traditions, though, so they won't take any jobs they deem immoral. And you're surprised, if you surprise people you still upstanding with like a kid fight, well, me too.
Please, I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Abby yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
It's a little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as a very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger corps, is that right? One called Eisenchild? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemira. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger corps, too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger corps.
Clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them.
Oh yeah, we did see this part.
Actually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
And you're sure you didn't take on another job on the way back, too?
Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Abby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, is that so? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Did you say both your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did. Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's one on the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies to the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. Leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend, or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Abby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and the village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvar, because you couldn't give up.
That's right. I left home and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home, so if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who is willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of argent. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You kidding? That lump of... could fetch around 100,000 mir easily. We could talk money stuff later. Just be upfront. Our rate's 1,000 mir an hour, excluding unnecessary expenses. I'm on the market for a 100-hour job.
Would you?
You have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still gonna help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like it's an easy yes. This one seems a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on, so I can't drop everything for some far off
Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that an 8 genesects are drawn close to another. It's the first time I've seen it react this way. Had happened just do so now. Wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
Not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather has a special power. It might just help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to this job just yet. First, I need to get a better hold of the overall situation. Can you help fill in some of the gaps for us?
Yeah.
Well, this is certainly is a lot of useful information. It's all so fragmented. It doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to see how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but it didn't tell me how many groups of forces are at work. Well, it's not one or two big powerhouses in the continent for nothing. It takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of corps of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida had to conceal identity while passing through here, which will make it more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections to call around, don't you? There's all kinds of flying blur now that out, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sound like King Cad. But it was a 50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is, huh? How do you... I'm going to say they've been on her since she arrived at the capital. CID's database isn't just for show. If you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part why the corpse has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movement 10 days ago on their way back to the free cities by Calvard. As you well know, there are no laws to prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we, the CID, make our business to exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops Division from time to time. Special Ops Division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul to screw up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differs greatly even now, I'm afraid. All to say, we set one more promising unit against Ida, the Flame Eater, and her corpse. Oh, there's all the... I remember this landscape, too, entirely. I would know that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to enrage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escaped. I can't think this came to any surprise to me, knowing the course was using before. Well, I heard the rumors. Still, this is all 10 days ago? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but... She hasn't been capped since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data to where we cornered her, but beyond that, I told you all I know. Consider this my way of redating my debt to you the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Oh, come on. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvard's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we so far again. This should do it. So this is where CID tried and failed to corner Ada's corpse. After we eliminate where the CID units was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is most likely? With surrounding terrain villages, I think they turn by... Nice thinking. This route will open up 2, even more 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, they took this route here. They most likely stopped off at Creel Village. Oh, hey. It's a farming village to the northwest, known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fari. It does. Aya's told me about it before. She says public transportation is well built there, even so rural. It's a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit the scenery since it's so pretty, the food's so good. I see. Oh. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we'll make for Creel. I can always bet we can find something there. You can stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give you heads. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. I literally just guessed on that shit. September 7th.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl. Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made. And I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front. Adding the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Sure know you would be able to appreciate one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about the said rides? Man. Careful of painting on women all next to the next brush you got there. Even that's true, I don't really care about cars at all. Oh, what tuning is sure has made your truck ready. Cool. Let's just get to be quiet before you make me cry. Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all this way to see us off?
Yeah, mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... And too, I guess.
Aw, I heard that.
Wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you. I did so much for you yesterday. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Of course. Will do, and thanks for coming to see us off, Yums.
Have a safe trip.
It feels weird seeing public transportation, a car. No, that is not the answer. No.
And it still manages to be such a smooth ride.
That is not the answer. You're like, it's... I talked about it with you a couple weeks ago. It'll come up to your head at some point. But anyways, welcome, Leah.
I can see a little boy. You're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you...
It popped into your head. Well, you do need more ingredients than just heavy cream to make Alfredo, don't forget. Well, then again, you're thinking of fettuccine noodles.
We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster. Just try to keep it safe, please.
Yeah, can we not crash cars right now? I forgot the other game. What was it? Cold Steel was all fucking trains and shit. Now they're using cars. So I'm not sure if you've gone along for the ride, Agnes. I know you say I know you got 3 days off, but new term started, didn't you? Don't you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one that left out. And the Genesis needs to be involved in some song, so it could be play a role I can only play. Yeah. It'll come to your head. It's called me! Alright, let me, there you go, let me turn this on. There we go. So, I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Our master has always been way too lax with rules, such a big name academy. So you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Is it a part-time? That's right, I've only just started, though. I didn't have much say in the matter. And Farrah Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, you're my client, no need to be polite. But, okay, but only if you call me Ferry. Sure, if that works out for you. If you're 13, you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started seeing these classes this year. They're a lot harder than I'm used to. Oh, the temples here aren't the same ones I know, I think. That's right, we eat churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship at Calvary, too. You got Arusha, the Winged Goddess, in Central East, and Aidos, the Sky Goddess, in the West. Alright, well, more weird lore. I know what Aidos is. I hear that so many goddamn fucking times. But anyways, hope you're doing well, Leah. Let me know in the chat. Hope you're doing okay. I like birds. Your bird friends here, just chilling. They believe the ones in the one the same, even the names are different, though. She even got another name if you go farther east. Oh yeah, Ida told me about that. It feels like there's so much there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did, not about fighting, about different places around the continent, what's popular in those places. I know it sounds weird, I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corpse would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown in their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, a pretty well-known name for among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined the Eska Child 5 years ago after her old corpse disbanded, I think. That sounds about right. She was another corpse.
Really famous one too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West.
Oh yeah, I remember this from the last game.
It was made up of a small number of combat specialists. The Jaeger King being its head, and Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
I remember this from the previous game. We had to fight him for a couple times. And he had, like, one of the Gundam-looking things, too. It's also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps has such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way. It's just in a different form. But yeah, but the rest back in the day was something else. I can see someone who used to be going with them going down easily. You think so, too? But if she's fine, why she hasn't made contact with the rest of the corpse? Ugh, all this is making my head hurt. Don't worry about it, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Cyril, I'm sure we'll find some clue that'll take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Think about it, I might have indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She chose against her old home and help our side back then. It makes no sense why someone her skill will go up and vanish, or with the Genesis maybe involved. Yeah, who the fuck knows? Yeah, please. My balls are bustling. There's got to be more than this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own violation. Of course, my English is terrible. Oh my god, please, my balls. Alright, what do we got? Krail Village. Well, the scenery is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Hell, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes me feel like we have a whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. We're making good time, so if we keep going like this, we'll be there for lunch. Something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. You might be a kid, but you're not. But not a Kruger Roy for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over, so be ready for a fight. All right. Oh, what? No! That bus might be surrounded by monsters. Wolves, I count 8. 6, 7, 8. I hate working for free. You can't see. How can you stand by when there's people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
Yo, she's got a gun!
It's a rifle blade used in our corps. I'll use it to keep us safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Alright, then. Let's do this. Target in range. You'll face an auto attack. Switch targets. Take him down! There we go. We're good, we're good. Whee! My slouching time! Oh, I look like your TikTok girlfriend! Just joking. That was the last of them. Yeah, not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed how fast you are, Fairy. I mean, her name is kind of a Ferrari. Are we all warriors of Kruger like that? No, no way. I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Oh, thank you. It's called Orbital Staff. And come on now. Wish I knew it was up to those monsters. It was almost like, hello, you three over there? Are you okay? We really owe you. We had to pull over because of engine trouble. The next thing we know, we were surrounded. I have to say, you got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary pass-buyers. You work for West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions. I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracers Guild. Oh, even open to fighting monsters, stuff like I just did today for a price. Wait, Van, I hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? If you could let your company know that I have them foot the bill, it would be great. But the police or guild will never... We ain't cops or bracers. You can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not even trying to scam you here. Just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Would imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone in Central has such a practical mindset. Alright, then we'll hire you to take us down to Krail. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now, come on, you two. Back in the truck. Okay. Alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Oh, God. He wants to hunt us down? No. Want us as our boyfriends? No. Don't want to be your boyfriend. I'm good. No. No. No, good sir. I don't want to be your...
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village used them in their specialty dish, galettes.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Hey, then you know who has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, mate, we can ask if Ida's unit dropped by there. Sound good? Yep. Let's get inside, shall we? Oh, great. They're gonna eat food. Of course they are. Wow, this egg is amazing. The buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Monmart has Creel's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and black currant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe order seconds, thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us. You make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Now, you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it a bad thing I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came here to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. You saved the people on the bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool, so I need to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shitty looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't think I can remember that far. I remember you kissing birds. No, I'm just joking. Wait, actually, there was a group of Jaegers staying around here around then. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how do you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all just wearing casual clothes. But I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause any trouble, they're just welcome here as welcome as any guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I got a question for you. Was there a woman with a group? Yes. I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had a dark green hair tied back with a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ida, alright. Sound like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to them after? Likewise, did you say where they headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night, and the first thing in the morning, I don't know where they're going, and I haven't seen them since... Wait, no, this isn't quite right. Huh, what do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes. Today has been an absolute shit show. What do you mean today's been an absolute shit show? I mean, we got your typical troubles, and then now, let me guess, something else came up which makes it worse, I'm assuming. Who knows? What kind of shit show are we talking about? Oh no! Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw the same woman 3 days ago. For real? So that means she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, I would say it's pretty dark. I saw her. I might have been wrong. I didn't see any Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be. It's still we were investigating. We should ask around too, so see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of these sweet Gatners later as the thanks. Yeah, I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business. I hope you enjoy your stay in our village. He's like, I love sweets. I'm going to eat all the sweets and then fight everything. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida's really here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? We had some problems with the water company. My daughter's running a fever. My son wants to leave, but it's cold and wet outside. My boyfriend's bank account was hacked. Oh, fucking Jesus. I need to go grocery shop at the... Yeah, oh, God. Oh, no. I can relate to that fucking last... Well, not the last one entirely, but... I haven't been hacked, but... I've had a charge to where I had them stop, but then... Like, everything got declined, so I had to call my bank immediately to make sure it wasn't fraudulent. Holy shit. Daughter's sick again. Oh, what? Oh, the water company. What? Well, we had a, so where I live, I live in the, I'm trying to think of my town, because there's no
west. It's actually I have to look at a map. So where my job is, someone tried to charge $5,000 to Walmart. And not even Walmart.com. Oh my god. What's I gonna say too? That's fucking crazy. The fuck? What was I gonna say? The water. Oh yeah, I was gonna say with the water. So in my town, we always have problems with water. But the thing is, the only time we ever have problems is when it rains. And then it starts to be, and it makes like brown water. But the thing is, that's up like where my job is. My job's the opposite side of town. And then those neighbors, the neighborhoods and all the housing on that side of town gets problems. Well, unlike my side of town where we get nothing here. But then again, I get shit on every time. Hey, we got Attitude Games with a rate of 4. Oh god, oh my god, we got a light party going on here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we gotta do our dance, shall we? We gotta do our dance. Let's give a shout out first. Welcome, Attitude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Bird, we need to... I gotta step back. I gotta grab your friend here for a minute. We're gonna grab our friend. Let's just send out Jenny's water bill today to shut off our water because it was overdue, so we had to pay that. Luckily, the water's back on. Jesus. And I almost fell on my ass 3 times. It's extremely blurry. Wait, what's extremely blurry? What? Much love? Hey, thank you, Attitude. What's going on? I didn't see anything. Shit. It's extremely blurry. What's going on? How was your game, Attitude? Let me know in the chat. How was your game, good sir? When you can't stood up and everything was out of focus. No! I only altered my camera like up like this. God damn it. When you can't stood up, everything was out of focus. Fuck. God damn it. Damn you, camera. You failed me, webcam. You failed me, webcam. Hello, kid. Would you like to talk about the village? I want to be a bracer. I was just out of focus and blurry. Ah, motherfucker. Well, I've been drained to the Shadow Realm. God damn it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's... It's kind of crazy. It's kind of funny, too, because... You know, as much as, like, I hate to be this person, like, everybody... What was I gonna say, too? Sometimes, like, the high cost of living can be ridiculous. And we're getting to now, like, that reality of... The only time the exception of high cost of living that is acceptable when one person's working is if that person owns a fucking multi-billion-dollar business or has fucking assets that are worth over, like, millions of dollars. But otherwise, you still need to keep, like, 2 people fucking working, especially with most of the time. And it's very difficult to... It drives me insane. The deeper we get into this, like, when it comes to cost of living... And, like I said, it's not unprecedented, but, like, right now... it's so... Ugh. It scares me sometimes. Like, I can't imagine, like, if you're one, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I know everybody's got their challenges. Like, we all know, like, I mean, I already know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I know, like, in general, like, daycare and the, like, daycare in general, like, for kids and shit. Holy fuck, it costs way more money than... But it's like, yeah, but if I work, it doesn't mean anything because I'm paying more if I'm working than I'm staying home. But then your other thing is, well, fuck, we're missing money because, well, we don't have a lot of, well, we're working with one income. Unless that particular person, well, not particular, but you get what I'm saying, like, let's say they get a better job or they make more money and shit. It's a pay raise for them, or, you know what I mean, or it's more to work with. It's so fucking weird. Was it Florentine? No. No. So what I'm saying is, it's starting to see sad that we have to accept reality that it is two people having to work most of the time, which sucks. Like, it literally sucks. Like, it's not like our, like, especially with my age, like, it's not like my grandparents' time or even their parents' time, where it's one household can pay for everything. It's not like that anymore. Like, holy shit. So the monsters are on edge, or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing. It doesn't feel like anger. It feels like fear. I don't know why I could be rattling them so hard, though. I couldn't be causing trouble until now. So watch yourself out there. And don't mean to nag you, though. Don't let you remind me of. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, but also at the same time, like, if it's not really money's the problem... Like, I still believe in everybody can be responsible in many different... It's like a role. Like, everybody has a role, but at the same time, you're not exclusive to that role. Somebody else can come in just to help once in a while or something. I mean, like I said, we talked about this several, months back. I still believe in pitching in and shit like that. I still do. Ooh, it's optional back here. What the fuck is this? What is this? Florentine. What am I thinking of for some reason? No, it is not. It's not that. Alright, Leah, remember the first time... Okay, remember our first interaction... You asked for certain recipes. I mentioned a dish that's easy to make, and I make it at my job. Our favorite mentalist from Dr. Stone. Yes, you are correct. Mr. Rabbitash, good sir. Yes. You get your points. You don't remember. I remember what I ate for dinner. Yeah, correct, Mega Rabbitash. It is Dr. Stone. Oh, we love to help with your problems, ma'am. I will love to help your problems. Please. Trying to make soba noodles? Oh my god, I would love soba noodles right now. It's not turning out. Someone in the city like yourself, I know I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour knit and cut into noodles. I recall a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo, you two have any chance? Popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans, sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got really deep flavor. It smells like nothing else. Alright, Leah, I'll say this. I'm going to give you a hint, and that's all you got to get.
What do you consider? What does potatoes, rice, contain? It's the only syllable you're gonna get. No. It was, nope, not that one. Not that one in particular. Yes, we have an emo of that, but it's not somewhere else. It was not that, it was something else. We're talking like nutrition. It's the first word. It's the only syllable you're gonna get. You might be surprised. Well, maybe not, who knows. Unless somebody can kick me in the balls. Well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I could give and try you some pointers based on the soap I had in the capital. Isn't that Luxia? Yes, you're correct. You are correct, good sir. Yes. Lugnosia, yes, you're correct. Now I'm just giving out fucking weird locations. That's fine. I'll make a weird location log or some shit. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, man? She's eager to help, but... we can help her out. We're not a piece of shit. Not really a job for experience. We got the time. Alright, I'll take it out. I always make sure to do the job right. I want to make some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So where do we start with this? Good question. So you said trying to make some, but didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come right? Well, the flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together well. It took so much effort just to cut it. I sort of mangled the dough and didn't realize the dough didn't look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the... Oh my god, that sounds terrible. The outside was soggy, all soggy and wet. No, it's not. That's not the skill name. Oh, wait. Hold on. What was number 4? Now, hold on. Now I have to recall. Hold on. No, it was not that one. Nope. Wrong skill. Wrong one. You're thinking of a different fight. It's not onigiri. It's something else. And probably something going on with making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making an ordinary bread dough than the flavoring sauce. Try mix it up with more familiar with the villagers here. Mimosa, yes! It is mimosa, yes! You're correct. Good one for the anime. Oh, you took the gamble! I love that. I love people taking the gamble one. I love that. People taking gambles. I should definitely make a gamble one where people lose points. You're like, alright, you guessed wrong. Like, no! I love Black Cobra. It's nice to see it. Hey, I don't know, like, it just came out of nowhere, honestly, Mega. It kind of was, honestly. Oh, man. I love, like, Leah's trying to, like, remember a lot. She's like, shit, you said so much and I don't remember fucking shit because you're an asshole. And yeah, I know, I'm an asshole. It's alright. So I ended up using basil as my base. It was incredible, inedible per se, but it didn't seem quite right. Yeah, I seen linked before you looked at it. Best stick to the recipe. For real, I cannot think. Alright, what do potatoes, rice, bread, any grain contain? Nutrient-wise. Like, it's the highest nutrient you get. Not starch. Nope, it's not starch at all. It's not particularly starch. It's something else. Not potassium. It's not the word I'm looking for. I don't want to say it, though, because I don't want to give it away. I want to give Lee a chance. No, not gluten. Nope. When you look at any nutritional facts on any box, right? you're gonna see a lot of it. A lot of different, there's like different ones, but there's one in particular for the nutrients. I won't say what it is. Yes, yes, Mega, yes. That is the word, that's the part of the word, but I won't give her what the other one is. Trying to help her remember what that is in particular. It sounds like, you know what's kind of funny? It's like you two are just tackling down, like, what the, like... Yes! There you go, Leah! Yes! Yes, Leah, I'm proud of you. Hell yeah. I'll give you points for that. That's fine. I wanted to give her a chance. I wanted to give her a chance. 150. There we go. Boom. Cagapingo! Ha ha! I clicked. There you go. Let's get mega points too. It's all good. I'll give you points. It's fine. You can take some points too. You can take some credit. It's all good. Here, take 25. You can take some points while you're at it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. What was it the other day? Somebody, I don't know, one of the customers ordered a fucking... One of my favorite things, ordered Italian restaurants. Oh, God. I just made that fucking the other day. I made that on Monday. Some guy was looking at me funny. He's like, yo, give me carbonara. I'm like, this motherfucker. And I always have to make it all the time. Some guy comes in all the time. And, like, he hates the one that my manager makes. But he has no problem with mine. Which I don't know why, because I'm the one being taught here. I don't know, I just made it, I just go home. I don't know, then he started talking about like how he was nutting all over the floor because he was eating the carbonara. I was like, I mean, get the fuck out of here. Chicken piccata? Yeah, oh my god, no. Not the chicken piccata, no! Chicken piccata. Alright, certain SPG... There we go, okay. Gather eyewitnesses. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's something else. Buckwheat cookie? What the fuck? Don't make me come to the restaurant when you're working. I'm off next week. No! Don't torture me! No! Look, I had to make a carbonara the other day, okay? I had to make one, like, and it was just kind of different. I was like, fuck, I don't want this. I have a poor fucking memory, man. I'm just going with my gut. And second, I do when I do move shit. Fucker. You're not my dad. All right, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. We gotta go to, we're gonna go to someone's house. Great. Yo, I want to talk to you about buckwheat, sir.
Let me ask you something.
It's about Giovanna's sober efforts. I'm so sorry she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, it feels on my forte, but I would make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. Tell the chef to get his ass out here. I have a complaint. No! You're gonna tell him I'm gonna tell the chef to get his ass out here. No, don't fucking drag me to this. I'm going to the Shadow Realm. I remember the soba size. Maybe first preparation. Okay, let's remember this. Jesus Christ. Preparing a soup-based stock and then adding flavor of choice to it. Soup base, okay. Various spices and sauces. You mix it to the boost stock, okay. Traditionally be kelp or dry bonito. But then many other base you can use dry vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. It really goes anything goes and tastes good. So you personalize the flavor of soba that way, I see. The kelp and bonito don't appear to common ingredients here. I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We'll probably use the stuff common around here instead. So we should make the stock out of. Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work at a pinch, sure, but I'm thinking we really want to make the soba pop. We gotta get something strong. Seafood's the best bet. We see something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? We get some of that. As it happens, some of my merchants do carry that. Shrimp is a common Eastern cuisine. You should be able to find it from the specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. You only ask only any. Oh, perfect. Hope I don't have to raid out your pantry. If we do, I'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Can we not get shrimp? I love shrimp. I love shrimp. I will say, if you want to put me with seafood, shrimp, scallops, that's really it. I don't mind lobster. Like, I don't really care for it. I never had crab. I've had haddock. Salmon's okay, I guess. And don't get me started on clams. That shit tastes like the back of my wiping ass. Yeah, sir, can I raid your pantry and steal all your money? Steal all your shrimp? No! I mean, I have a wicked funny joke about shrimp, but I don't think we want to hear jokes about me sending shrimp. Don't trash my seafood. Look, okay, I don't like little necks. I'm sorry. Look, clams, little necks, mussels, I don't really like that. It's honestly, no, you're not making me eat that. That shit's nasty, okay?
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean that recipe that you might ask about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe, so I know plenty about the ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. It's been passed down in my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really, now that's wild. I guess I should be too surprised with the gallets being a big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat to the village, in fact. I do say it's in my blood. How do you make buckwheat dough? There are two ways you can do it. The simple way is just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat that can change the dough pretty significantly.
FBI, open up!
Whoa, you gotta open up? What, you gotta fucking arrest me for not liking little necks? You're gonna arrest me, really? We're gonna do this right now. I'm sorry, but I tried it different times. I don't like the taste. I'm sorry. Look, I only said one thing. You're coming for me? Are you sure it's with a U or an O? Because you can stick with the O if you want. I'm not with the U, you know? I'm in my common district. I'm a man of honor and you cannot fuck with me and I take Honey Nut Cheerios seriously. No. We're sticking with O's, buddy. You can do that. You gotta beat the shit out of me with my brain. So the same way you make dough isn't always the same. There's more to it than I thought. The more buckwheat you have, the more in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's what the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp of the subject now. So do you go about Giovanna's now? Actually, you're still missing something. And what did that be something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing's wrong with stick with the basics, but I see we're making our own. We gotta put a little spin to it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? Can we find something around the creek? I'm not sure what you mean, but you should sound confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool, if you don't find anything, no biggie. Yeah, can we do that? No. No, I'm not talking to you. We're gonna go look for that special spice. You know, I wish my special spice... what do we got? Ooh. This right here, it's weed or something. It's even edible? I don't believe I see the plant like this. That special spice. Yeah, this is what we call a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common around the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out here. Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now the Far East of spice is called for wasabi. No! Not the wasabi back! Yay, wasabi! Oh, wasabi, fuck! And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called a mountain wasabi, and for good reason, it packs a hell of a kick. That was the perfect time to pull that off. That was so perfect. Oh, that'll be perfect for a little highlight clip or some bullshit. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, now we're talking about wasabi. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Alright. I already know the timeline, so we're good. There you go. That'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it to a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So, is this what horseradish looks like? Interesting. So, is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Oh boy, you don't want to eat one like any other radish. Says no. Well, might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, so I know I could take it. No, I don't think you want to do that. That's not a great idea. No. I've done this one fucking time, okay, and I instantly regret it. I first tried out wasabi. I instantly cried on the fucking bar table. I sat there and I was crying. So no, don't do this, young lady, please. Wasabi. Wasabi. Ah, thanks, Mega Rapidash. Oh shit, we actually gotta give you points for that. And fuck, why do I not remember how many points I'm supposed to give you every time? I think it's 25. That was honestly fucking perfect. How many of you can try horse ride and soba noodles both? I think that's about does. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. All of them? Oh god. You're gonna torture me now? God damn it. Ooh, what's this? Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try to make another batch if you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Oh, let's be an asshole. No, I'm just joking. We're gonna teach her. Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move on to my kitchen. Heavens, I forget my house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry. Could you give me a minute to clean up? What time if you need a kitchen? Mine is ready to... Mayor Wang. I thought I stopped by to see how things were going. There I did. Best strike while the iron's hot. No, you'll be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house for grab a couple of cookware ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me to be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to see how your noodles come out. Thank you so much. Both so much. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I want noodles. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I forgot the last time I had noodles was... Sadly, I'm stuck with fucking pasta from Italians. God damn it. Damn fucking Italians. Now then, we have the kitchen, we have the ingredients. Oh, I still have to put it all together. Do let me know if anything sees off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. I can't wait. First and foremost, the dough. If I remember, you can use 100% or you can substitute whatever the ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured a little more buckwheat than Bavaria. I went with it, so you went for 100%. I did, yes. No, we're not doing 100%. Fuck no. We're doing 80-20. Not so push. I think the ratio will be like 80-20. Mono Tana was telling me 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So added some standard wheat into the mixture. It helps when you need it. I see. That does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% wheat. Yes! Now, oh goodness, right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is so much easier. The soldiers, when I cut it, I think I think the ratio is really the secret. It smells good, too. I think it looks great. I would to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock went up wrong. I tried using basil and it turned out very. Would you recommend instead? Let's go with shrimp. Fuck you. We're getting that shrimp. Let's try just shrimp this time. Mayor said he has some in his pantry. Don't imagine he'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer him a bowl. Shrimp, I see. Let's try that. I'll go find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot while so it's boiling. Oh, that's superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I never had them before. They look scrumptious. Oh, come on. I want food. Fuck. I mean, I just ate like a couple hours ago, but fuck, man. I love soba noodles. Any fucking hibachi, Chinese food, I don't give a fuck. I love that shit. I would just, I don't know, place my fucking dick on a fucking cup of water. I don't give a fuck. This shit's good. No, we're not placing my shrimp and peeling the tail off. Fuck that shit. And no, I'm gonna make jokes all I want. I want more, damn it. I really wasn't expecting the flavor to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. It does bring me back. It tastes always so comforting me how long I've been going between bowls. And she's probably going to, like, burst her mouth in tears. Yeah, Van is quite a seasoned eater. And then Mega Rapidash is gonna kiss that guy right there for sure. Just give him the French bulldog, French kissing, wet licking destruction manual of hammerism or handsomeism. I don't know how to make nicknames anymore, as I'm stupid. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Yay! I want noodles. Fuck.
Love to see it.
Yay! We're gonna be justified. Alright, now we can move on. We did a stupid side quest. Talk to you, sir. So, you were the guys who saved the passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, may I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in the whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And in full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's see. I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, is what he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking for this band of Jaegers that blew through this town maybe-ish 10 days ago. And we think he might have come back recently. Have you seen anything that fits the description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. She said she was alone? She was, yeah, I felt that strange to myself. And she only showed the night the meter more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't see for certain. None of the villagers report assault or stolen goods at this time. And it's unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies, but I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out by being Jaeger, so even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice. Well, after her unit came through. Oh my god, what's going on? We're getting a bunch of moaning. Oh! Grasp of ladies drunk.
I like your boobs.
Her boobs? Oh god. What kind of boobs? Is it blue? Welcome. Oh, you must be all the travelers. Oh, don't make me change the swimsuit outfits of these characters. I'll be completely fucked. Welcome. You must be the traveler I heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done? Your ornaments? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We'll hit you up for just in a bit. But right now, I want to ask you some questions. You see, we called a band of Jaegers come around here 10 days ago? Jaeger, actually, yeah. I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess she needed to work on her weapon or supplies, maybe? No, I think she might have stuck with something else. She asked to borrow a truck. I think she was doing some hauling last night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of coming out of the room to cover of darkness just to haul around stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time, though, she needs some tools, equipment, or something. Maybe fixing up her guns or other stuff, but good to know, thanks. The people in the inn said she came through 3 days ago. Then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go. What do you need?
Do we have to buy this? No. I don't want to buy my boobs. Argent Thorn, what the fuck? Chrono Drive, Breath. Oh, Breath's a heal move, I know that. Alright, Quartz. All right, I'll buy. We'll buy some stuff. Acid Cloud, sure. I'll be honored to buy some Acid Cloud. Abyssal Flame. Okay, that's good. We have Celibate. I'll wait for... I don't think we need anything... Actually, I'll open all these slots. Let's see here. Okay, that works. Okay. Let me do one more thing, because I always forget. All right, sure. I would love to... I'm going to buy your inventory. Heat Slinger, no. What the hell? Oh, I see. Guard vest. Reinforcement shoes. Okay. We're fine. I don't really need anything else. Thank you, lady. Yeah, I mean, we like to, but we're gonna change your costume because we're a bunch of assholes. Let's see. What do you got for weird shit? Okay, you look very Egyptian, so no, well, not Egyptian, but I forget what they're called. That the hood, sure. No, I don't want to go to jail because I will die in a hole. A school uniform, interesting. Sure, we'll keep with that. Alt colors look cool. I love me some alt colors. Send me to the Shadow Realm.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Alright, let's see. Next guy we talked to is Boobs. I like her boobs too, yes!
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
Thief! He stole my bike! You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy walking me in just middle age. I couldn't really catch his face. He probably something about needing to get away in a hurry, so he just nicked my bike. Son of a... It's a bike. It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incognito. We should give chase. But we don't count this a job. Do we need agreement on this? Normally this would be police work, normally. Who knows how long the response time might be? Well, we're right there, and they're not. Yo, guys, I have a group called Archive Solutions. We can get your bike back for a price. Oh, what kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved me for the bus from the monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We crisscross the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you catch up to it, I'll get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. Just I don't have much. I won't have anything about my bike. All right, then. Well, then, let's think about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road. Gang, why do you have to catch him on foot? Okay, let's be off. We're gonna catch the guy on bike. That's great. They're all surrounded by so much natural beauty. The air's so crisp and fresh. But it's too bad the monsters here and they're spoiling such a lovely scenery. On the plus side, I don't seem to be riled up as they did when they attacked on the bus. As long as we don't go out of their way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware this could change any moment. I don't think enough time has passed since the bus incident. Let's get the guard down. Stay alert. We will press our fucking boobs. Yo, Bugs, yeah! Aereo. Yo, that's a... Yo, is that a bird? No, I don't want to fight our birds. Fuck, I gotta fight my own kind. Take them down!
Should be safe for now.
Tier bomb, I'll take that. What do you got for attacks? You got anything cool? All right, we got coin bullets.
Escape route secured. Activating skill.
I can't believe she's used a gun for a weapon. That's just... Oh, it's a rifle. It's a rifle. It's a gun with a knife. I'm like, you need a bayonet? Okay. God damn it. Heal up.
The boost would work.
Rapid fire. Icicle hammer. I'm getting too many close calls right now, motherfucker.
Looks like the game's on here. So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange?
Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's
Damn.
go searching around just a little.
Stun him. There we go. Ooh, a chest. What we got? 200 of each. I like that. Water Sepith. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. A man's balls is a man's balls.
Looks like the game's on here.
Reviving bomb. Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Both howling. I said it's a bunch of monsters in a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief's under attack? Could well be. Let's get a moving direction. We heard the howl from. Do we need to speak with the thief before we call this case closed? Ah, come on! And you can't retreat yet, so we're... Go! There you go. Jesus Christ, I almost got you fucked up for a minute. Yeah, we don't need the shards.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Take them down! There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Ooh, more chests. EP2. Alright. Still got more monsters. Let's take them all out.
Should be safe for now.
I kind of like this option, honestly. Twinkling ring. Stylish glasses that make fabulous. Accuracy 30 prevents blind. There we go. EP charge. Oh, this is a mess. It looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Well, who are you? Looks like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They're just came all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for. Keep your voice down. You're just gonna provoke them. Are you okay? No more, not more wolves. There's something off about them. Half of them, the wolves just ran away. Glowhammer! Oh! There we go. That takes care of him. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bike? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not going to try to fight you. What was that? Between the wolves attacked the bus, and we just had to... once we had that fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Ugh, I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Archive Solutions. We're here on behalf of the guy who's had his bike stolen. We're managed to recover it, but I don't think we're getting that back to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it? Come on, fess up. Well, don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here for the behalf of that guy. You came to Krill to make some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never met him before. What's going on? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to, really? Nope, we're Archive Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work. We haven't we've been asked to come to you, but that's for sure. Yaha, and then what happened? Then I died. Oh, Adios, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole the bike because you assumed Van was a debt collector and you wanted to run away from him? Oh, sad ending. Wait, sad ending of what? What's going on? Wait, what's going on, Chimera? Hope you're having a good rest of your day, sir. Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. I got to the point I'm too steep. You said you died. And I died. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if I died, honestly. Well, I'm joking. Yes, I made a joke, and I know it's not funny. Okay, I've watched the Yu Hakusho, and definitely Genkai's words still stuck in my head. All my actions. I know, it was a joke. Calm down. Well, to me, it was a joke. Well, I'm making humor against myself, okay? My fucking humor is fucked up. Yeah, bro. I figured my only hope was to flee aboard. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creel, and I could tell you were a pro. I know, I'm just messing. Well, I'm messing too. Yeah, I'm convinced you had to be someone who came to collect my debts. After all, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee away as much as possible. And when the opportunity presents itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad you were able to clear that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now? There's no guarantee that more monsters will come for us. We need to return that bike to its owner. I think it's a good idea. Don't try to run away from what I said this year. I won't. I doubt I could escape you guys if I wanted to. And off we go. Yeah, can you stop stealing bikes, buddy? Okay, I already almost died fighting your stupid ass fucking wolves. Yeah, we're gonna do high speed mode. Fuck that. We're gonna go high speed mode just because of this reason. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really just went over that bike, huh? So I thought it'd be the same if it was my truck. I don't know how you feel. I think that sums up what happened. Your bicycle's now fished back in your hands, even though it's a little worse to wear. Thank you so much. I'm happy you have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, I need to ask how much you charge. I hope I don't gotta recover your costs. If it costs more than 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay installments. We don't try anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really, what a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, and I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure you wire your money in later then. Right, it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle it? You got any requests for all ears? I'm really sorry for stealing it. It was just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay for these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please give the guy a break. If he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas of what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, no. I can't think of anything at the top of my head how we handle... I know how we handle his warriors, but not the same as here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way to handle this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is to hand him over to the authorities and do this by the books. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. It's not fair to him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town and raise the money to repair it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what are we gonna do? Do we turn him into the authorities or put this fucking dude to work? Oh, man. Oh, boy. You went around borrowing all kinds of money. Come on, man. You know, that's if death, you want him to die? Great. That's great. Fuck. Alright, well, I want to go with my good fucking nature. I want to put this guy to work. Yo, you're gonna fucking work to pay off your debt, jackass. Normally I say hand him over to the authorities, but how does it make him sound pay for the repairs? I don't want him to die. But how does that make him pay for the bike's repairs? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? If all that matters. Sure, that's why you'd be working at Verge to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did. I'll with the shelf or any mirrors for repairs. And I feel like I can cause trouble for these people here with the solution. I'll help smooth things out over there. Don't worry. Oh, don't even think about you using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Ah, I guess that's how things gotta be. Man, I can never have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Yay! We're not gonna be... But the game does. The game wants him to die, of course. He's a fucking traditional NPC. Hey, guys. Did you have business outside the village? Yeah, we got all wrapped up now. And how's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing we can't be fixed. It'll take us the rest of the day to get up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisor understands. They said they can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm so sorry about the whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Rimbaferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make a trip at night, so we have to make the lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How did that work out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. Actually, we actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they'll be all breathing sign of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They wanted to mirror it to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. If you ever find yourself another chance, give us the ring. Oh, yeah, there's something else I want to run by you. What that might be. Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked the culprit if he could afford community service. Yes! Pay for his crimes! Stop borrowing money from people! No! Thrilled to have an extra pair of hands, working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak in the inner's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come. Yeah, we're not shitty people. No. Yay, law rank 1, gray rank 1. Yeah, make the guy pay for his crimes. Alright, make our headway to our investigation. Now we know Ida was there 3 days ago. Not only that, but she also spotted the following day. We also learned the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't want to make of that yet. Really, the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's time to head back to the inn. Well, we're staying here? No way, Ida's still in the village. Should we be out looking for her? Not tonight. There's no way she might be gone. Not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be Rimbaferia, Oria, North Highlands. The list goes on. Oh, wait, we've been to the North Highlands. It's a very... North Highlands is a very, very massive open field area. It reminds me of Azim Steep in Final Fantasy XIV, how fucking massive it is. Holy fuck, man. But minus all the random big stone civilization in the middle of the fucking area, but it's about the same. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something. Gallets. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, should check at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. We didn't have more than one room for you all. No, that's on us. We should have booked 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they invited me to climb in and curl up and conk out. We're thinking of eating around at 7. I'll have one of those sweet gallets. You come right up. I'm sure to get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. Something I need a choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, what? You gonna sleep with the guy? I mean... You're not sleeping with the guy, you're on separate beds. You okay, Agnes? Are you free? Feeling under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan is to gather a bit more information before dinner, right? There's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Okay. We should start with the old guy at the general store. Sure, sounds good. Yay, we got money! Intern reports now turned in. Business trip destinations. You can write an SP report from the inn or a room van is used while out on the job. Oh, sweet.
That's how it goes. Rank up. Yeah, that's pretty generous.
That's it? Alright, you know what? I want to torture myself today, and we're going to put on some swimsuits. Question is, with or with the shirt? Well, it looks a little weird. That's a bikini I'll never forget, but okay, I'll move on. Nah, you can stay with the top. You can keep your jacket on. What the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a cool fucking jacket, but what the hell? Old Calvardian Kingdom dress. I like when the boobs just jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Nah, let's keep the shirt off. Fuck that. We're manly men. We're fine. I mean, even though, like, she does look kind of badass with the coat and the little hat. She does look kind of adorable with that, honestly, but that's just me. I have a jacket on. I'm a man. Check out my sweet pecs. Ha ha ha. Nah. Give him the suit. Give him the top. That's fine. I don't like the hat, though.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You guys hear that?
A bunch of kids.
Whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
It's okay. Andrew Lashko will fine. He's got a... I know, I just... Sound like they got trouble in their hands. I feel for them. I don't have time to spare. We need to sort our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Gorgeous!
How long have you been standing there?
How long? We're sorry to disturb you. I thought we were interested by your song. I feel like I heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Eden who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, it's you in that bus.
I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler.
By the by,
Melchior. Of course I can't pronounce it.
Traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
What the fuck is a bohemian? Is that like a bard or something? Probably, I don't even know.
My heart
It's not?
guided me to
Okay.
a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way from Messeldam? That's quite a roundabout journey. I'm not sure what it is. I know I hear the word a lot, like maybe from other shit, but I don't know what it is. I'm not very smart, so I'm trying to think about it. Oh, it's a lifestyle? That's all it is? I thought it might be like another word for something, that's why I was thinking. Like a hippie? Ah, okay. No, it's not, damn it. God damn it. We do have a lot of words in the English language that are very similar meanings, but not... Yeah, it's just someone who's more out there, really. Interesting. I'm a teensy bit jealous, miss. Traveling the world sounds like a little fun.
It does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours.
It's like a hippie. It is like a hippie. The nah was something else you said. You know, you're not letting type past it. I talk at 200 miles per hour. You know, let me type enough. I talk at 200 miles per hour, so like everything I say is just gonna breeze. It's crazy. Oh, it probably sucks, and I don't blame you. Probably half the time you just want to punch me across the face. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's see her away from the top of cars for a second. Where you been all day? We didn't see you made our rounds earlier. I wouldn't go that fucking far. Did you wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters on the way. No, I've been traveling for some time now, so I require something of a sixth sense of danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? There is a large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. It's likely the same age as the ruins of the Nord. Eventually, a 10-arch tall statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it and hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village if it had remained. I still doubt Creel has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at this. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else did you see anyone else when you were out over the hills? I can't say I didn't know. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyways. Oh yeah, should you mention that the bus isn't going to leave me until tomorrow? Now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head? How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I met someone who calls themselves a Bohemian. He is certainly not one, is he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it me or these hills look the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around here, but if they are, they're probably far out. That guy could have spotted them by hills over. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. The sun's about to go down. Let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Alright, let's talk with the children, see what they need help with. Hello, hello, would you like some help? It'll be okay, Annie. Yeah, I just know Lashkar will find it. He has to. Yeah, I know, What's wrong? Are you okay? Narrow's gone missing. Who is Narrow? Our kitty. He's gray. He has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk and he ran off somewhere and he hasn't came back. He's always be back by now, but I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you worry. I hope he didn't stray too far. It makes sense he'll rumble around, but still, outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have been? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing out on his own, but he was like scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why though. Man, sorry, Andy. I should have listened to you and came back home sooner. It's okay, Ken. It's not your fault. I should have brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked, ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Narrow, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. Who's Lashkar? Is that your brother? I want to help him too, Van, can we? Yeah, it's a problem. We'll find them the cats, come on. I know we get some items out of this, and it's fine. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find them for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. You couldn't refuse this one, Van. This ain't really our kind of job. I guess I could file an investigative work. The parts of the cats and so weird act struck to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. Why do you... Oh my god. I want to ask Japan so many questions. Why do you make your secondary protagonists with like very... And then again, it's like, well, it's Japanese, so shut up. I'm like, okay. I was gonna say something else, but no. Let's not go into their category. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, we're just gonna search both then. Okay, we'll look around places we play a lot. Please be okay, Narrow. Don't worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right. Cat gone astray. I am a stray cat. Hans. Alright. This is probably like minor shit, so I'm just gonna read quick. Alcohol. Wire? Can't boundary. What do you fucking use wire for? Well... Like, you're out in the middle of nowhere, but okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll be back. Hey, no worries. More ass. Here, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be drinking, buddy. I sense something nearby. He does appear to be on the edge, so we shouldn't risk getting close. We'll just likely spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll be accustomed to us. You're not gonna catch him that way. Oh, you're Lashkar. I heard about you looking for Narrow, too. Yeah, Annie filled me and said you guys were helping. Yes, I know the cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, okay? Or if anything, that'll make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, this ain't cool competition. You got a plan to catch them? You bet I do. I dealt with him a bunch of times. I know all his tricks. You just gotta catch them so Annie can calm down. Right? Good luck, guys. You got this. Shit, Nana, sounds like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. What a bundle of injury is he? And he seems to think out loud, too. He aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has dedication to be one. I wish him the best. If he has actually got a plan, it's best just to leave on his old devices. For now, let's just tell him and see how he does. That is a little scary. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm surprised you kept up with me. You're not even bracers. The arrow's on the roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's scared of, but he must have started when he came up. He probably went and climbed to the house again. That way it's right to him. That's how was that for detective work. Well, credit's due. He had a pretty good guess there. He would have known. Alright, I'll climb up the roof then. What? Hey, don't fear, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Anyway, we're gonna go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. You watch. Whoa, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Aaron. Time to go home, okay? I see I got your favorite toy here and some catnip, too. I don't know what made you scared, but you're safe now. Oh, he was so close. If he calmed down, we had a shot at him. I almost had him sure, but this time it would work for sure. I just can't get Aaron to calm down. I'm still not cut off with this stuff. This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far. He just kept running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy that used to work out every time, but now he's just super aggressive today. I don't know why. He must be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar, I can't give up yet. Let's work together for this time. If we can all surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's it called? Divide and conquer? I guess I just gotta let you guys help. Alright, let's go find him together. You just gotta speak to his high ground, so he knows he won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet where we can find him. We will catch him. Catch the cat. Underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I don't get him then. Hey, no, narrow! Shoot, oh, what do we do now? Let's go over the hills over there. We've run into monsters. No, it's all my fault. Calm down. We don't know what to tell you. When he's still fine, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble. And we're gonna catch the cat. Use the device. Thank you so much, everyone. Black cat ears and a cat tail. I'll be a good bracer, just watch. Your face is a red tomato.
Mission accomplished. Great job, guys.
wasn't too bad. That was an easy quest, honestly.
Not this way.
So recap, Ida's unit stayed this in 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, so everyone except Ida has been back since. But Ida herself has been spotted a couple times now, last sightings being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that's about covers what we know. I guess it's possible she's working separately with the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I can't make a head tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but that's generally not a good call. Even though she did put her unit on standby. Why would she send herself out in the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice a Jaeger commander doing the basic Renaissance is weird as hell. Speaking of weird crap, what's all that junk she's buying? You broke order of wiring? That's what's certainly strange. And there's an end there. We know they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw I got them grub either. Not to mention something really odd about those wolves. That's real funny, both fights and especially the second one. Good to know, I was the only one who thought of that. They looked like they were dazed. No, scratch, they looked like petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. You may not be on something. But what exactly could they be fearful for? That's the question. They could be scared of some other tough monsters, but there could be more sinister forces work here. But what are the answers? I'm more convinced that the Ida's unit somewhere near Krail. And somebody goes find a set of camp around here. Like the hills from earlier in the top of the forest, the other side of Buckwheat Fields, also that place further upstream. Still answer the question how they're getting food, though. I can't picture them strolling up on the farm or stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. Just each of them just to buy food from the village. It's not as they're wanting for Mira, right? Cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. You don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking it's gotta be something more than this. Some answer staring us right in the face. Something to force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nests into the hiding for 10 days straight. And something to make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. I feel like we're so close to solving this mystery, we're still missing a critical piece of this puzzle. And we can't crack down without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, then it must be... Get away from the door. What?
Sharp as always, Upright. I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? You gotta be shitting me. The hell you're doing here?
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Agnes. Keep away from him, Agnes.
Wow, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwell. It's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in like you own the place. I'm the only one who's going to ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? I'm sure no business, right? I arrived in the village a moment ago. I'm not just surprised to see a familiar truck at the entrance. Figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, though I smooth things out and ask you to take on another... Let me start right there. I'm never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Yeah, Mark, why you gotta be like this? I thought you took jobs from anyone. That's why you give me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. You know, you can forget that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square, going back to square one, ain't the same thing. You only burned this bridge, and you demolished it, literally. Pups like you are a rare breed, and I think I'll keep hounding you till you change your mind, or I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as if what I came here for? I'm looking for a mild mutt who let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take silence as a yes, so he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though, why you're after him. We're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a hand and throw it out there. Get out! Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. That goes double for you, Agnes. I guess he's another person from the criminal underworld. In a way, yeah, but he's got a bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I want to be a self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be some deep shit if he's the dire wolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop out everything, run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I stay far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, so which means dinner should be ready by now. The food's got to take off our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself on the table as we speak. We can just ignore him. I'll treat y'all to some ice cream gallets with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. It feels wonderful. I think I would enjoy it if it wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else on my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. I'm not getting most of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those gals are out of this world. Anyway, as we all calm down, we should get back to business. We all know Ida showed up at night multiple times. So here's the opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, might run to the woman herself. That'd be great. I mean, most people have gone home, but there's few people are on our... Well, the resident visitors might have some useful information for us. Welcome back. Hey, boss. Yeah, these guys want to ask you some questions. You got a minute? Well, I've already seen you around here earlier. Sorry for blowing you. I had to hammer the repairs of the bus. Oh, not a problem. Mr. Paz are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yep, I handed there every need while you were away, sir. Otherwise, I have one specific question. I remember you talked to the Jaeger lady the other day before you landed our truck. What was that she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas, so it happened. Hell, she bought every last time I had on the stuff, and I just had it lying around solving before she snatched it up. Not so you buy in bulk nowadays. I'm not poking around that horse. It ain't my business. You mean the stuff that old combustion just ran on? I mean, I guess Megan might have uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Yada would be using those old kind of machines, and whatever she's doing with it, should we pick up it all now all times? Right, you think this will be a low priority for her right now. Just what should we be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make that kind of educated guess. We got to piece the bigger picture first. Okay, we're good here.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
That's a cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yeah, it's called an orbital bike. Kind of like a bicycle. It's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They became the first thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Verne has been looking the idea around too then. A year after, 4 big manufacturers started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike. It's fast as hell. Top speed 202,300 salvage an hour. I'm going to go on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Probably heftier than my trucks. Figure that filthy enforcer will be rolling in Mira. It's not just my fare. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing on something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. Hell started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us a short file, please? Nope, I'm gonna skip on a D, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd. I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job was simple enough. There was enough someone needed help, and I figured I could back him up. 2 of us drove someplace, beat the shit out of some scumbags. And then when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was several large, tall humanoid robot took Empire's nobles used several war year back. I imagine they got off the black market. I knew immediately it was way out of our league, so I told the Dire we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. The freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! Attack did the job, of course, because he had to finish off bare-handedly. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby and turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss, but we rode here just this morning. I'm guessing you had to fix at some point. Hell no, you can't fix a car that's been chucked into a giant robot. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, so it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart and soul to heart and decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over, and it took me 2 years. 2 years, so I'm holding this grudge to them until I'm 6 arge under. Was that a car horn? The hell, who honked the horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader like from Leno's range. They're good at driving the rough terrain, but the emblem is the Bracer Guild.
It was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like a bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Now, is that an Inger pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild and have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Alright, you were the guy who was with Zinn and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took the train out of town for business. I guess you wrapped up that early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest of the weary, huh?
It's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to tell him. Wait, it's not important.
His name is Alvis.
My name is Albus. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Alright? I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here?
Classify, if you want that info, you gotta join the Archive Solutions crew. We should be glad you're in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone in it. What, you did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. Also, you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks profit off of those impaired? No bracer ever dreamed such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling about the incident bus as well. However, I come to the conclusion that advance price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I want to clarify on one of your points. Why should he expect to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make make ends meet, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that precisely I'm disappointed to see you chastised as one of the people who are sworn to protect and serve. Oh, got him. First he stuck up with this no-good punk, and now this girl is doing the same. Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit I was a bit out of line, but you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off me, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. You have this monster street squared away, and no time flat you could lose your moozy over the sidelines and be that swell. Okay. Rude much? I never met a hot-headed Bracer before. Of all the ones I've run into back at home was pretty chill. I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature. He's got to at least be a little strong if he made it to C rank. Maybe I'll be able to make use of him later. Van, you realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably at the police station. We can make a way over there too later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
We'll manage to get a lot of information in the record time. Yeah, I think we could just ignore that Bracer for now. Though I'm surprised you never ran into that minted-haired guy. Then there's a story you heard about the factory, about the gasoline, right? That liquid was once common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some storage in certain weapons, too. I heard you could find the substance made from the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by at the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here for real? She asked you to do something for her and darted off when I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters to me. One of them is addressed to an Eston child. Another's to the guild, the branch, in the capital, and one's to a Kruga. That's not in Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them, but it was open envelope. There was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need as much to send a few letters. That's why I ran after her. But she looked dreadfully pale, but it's not much to ask. Could you look for her? Ida! Hey, wait up, kid. We're going after her. Right. We'll take care of this, so don't worry. That's the face I expect to see. I hear anyway. She must be in dire strategy. She didn't notice me. Ida, where are you? Cool your jets, Ferry. She can't have gone that far. Let's head one of the exits so we can find her. Understood. She really is unwell. We should hurry. Yo, that ass, though.
Harry? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes, he really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of his frigate.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. I don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me.
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. Didn't mean to lash out at you, really. There's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a Bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, man. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... Too late!
What is that? Monsters? It must be those wolves again. Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Are those military monsters? Yeah, they ain't exactly normal. Fairy, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
We'll take care of these three.
All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Let's go. Coin bullets. Hi-ya! Coin bullets. Heat edge. There we go.
Can a man enjoy drinking in peace?
You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say in a million years I'd have to see your ugly mug. I may take one of how things going on with you. There's more. What in the blue blazes are?
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's tall order. Don't screw this up, Dyrolf. And you back him up, Bracer boy.
It's time to meet your mate. Damn us. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Lucky Dio and that brace showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we could chalk up to luck. Alright, I don't think we can either. Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and that Dio had his own reasons for being here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off this leash. A guy with a bit of gray hair. Any bells? Yeah, that guy must be bullshitting us.
What is that light?
Can't see very well from here.
There we go, tear bomb. There we go. There we go. Imped, there we go. Ooh, Fairy learned Flaming Prey. EP Charge. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Looks like a chest.
There we go. Damn it, come on. There we go.
You did perfect, Fairy. Yep, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured we gotta hurry.
Let's go back and rest real quick. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Ding, 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 ding. Oh! My child, you're done for.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
This is awful.
have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dogs that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Goddess, what happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, the short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they picked fights with Jaegers and Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. And we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life. They were acting without orders, and my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. As you can see, they aren't themselves.
So sorry. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. Tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. My own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your end game. You'd rather go out and blaze glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends. So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. Makes me want to feast on your flesh. And there lives as a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this trick. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes, if you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together, because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work. But she's right. This is a job for his brigand, so I'm all ears, Flameeater. I don't mind bailing out somebody who helped with Operation New Mirage.
Yeah.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. Be spitting in the face of Commander Garrett, happy like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be alright.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene! Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Armada. I was friends with a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life. And I did.
I'll be right back real quick, guys, and grab me some yogurt. Alright, we're back. Where are you at? Where'd he go? Shit, I can't even see the timeline. There we go.
Our boss says the device is of little importance. Pure technology.
What?
Hell you on about? Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex. Now let's throw a little twist into this.
Oh, fuck. Where's my food? I'm eating oranges. The hell? I didn't get you anything. I can make pasta, but that's it. I can make Italian.
But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. First order of business is calming you down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Oranges food. Yeah. Fruit.
We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath.
Shit. All right. Coin bullets. Shadow Sphere. All right, let's see. Come on, damn it. Where's my food? Where's my oranges? And shit, they're already close. No! Shit! Fuck! I'm not getting the heal in time. Shit. Shit. Burst! And they're not gonna last long. Fuck. I need to restart this fucking shit. God damn it. And we're fucked. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. I got this. I just need to think. Oh, shit. And she's down already. Damn, man. Okay, hold on. incoming bullets! White heel! Fuck. God damn it. There's nothing I can do right now. Dude, we're getting fucked. I was wondering how you fucking do this, and... Brilliant Halo! Shit. Vandalize raid! Shadow Spear! Glow Hammer! Take this! Oof. Yeah! There we go. Take it down.
You're all pretty damn strong.
I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it is so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
you dare! Take out this one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their plans. Oh? I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very well.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna fight you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get. So you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
I cannot do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch! Don't worry about that. We got our own problems to deal with.
Shielded me in this. Why?
What do you think? Can't let my clients and part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. Must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Oh god, let me guess.
What? The Genesis are resonating with one another? Got your butts kicked again, huh? What is that? Mare!
Well, it ain't a sentient AI. What are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only bear. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Sharp Club! The thrill all yours!
Oh, area.
And what's happening? She's resonating with Harry, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Grenad's learned Howling Roar.
We'll take that.
Yeah! He edge! There we go. Once we get like the ultimate skills, we're gonna find. There we go.
Couple bruises, but otherwise, we're fine. But wish we could have got something out of there this time.
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it will do any good.
What? The goddess is calling home.
She's late. True, but we can at least see her off.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use. If you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You still haven't told me the stories about your core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry, you pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister even.
No, not someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong, that's why. I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Grant your final wish, Merida. If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let your kindness go to waste. Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes and leave immediately.
Harry.
It's enough. If you see she isn't ready for this yet. Same burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client. You may be right.
At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander. Zeno and Leo. Fee. Yes. We'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Holy fuck, man. Several days later. September 12th, 12:08 at 4 p.m.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this. And by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
That's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the Red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back.
People who have suffered and died because of the Genesis.
Welcome back.
They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that.
Audio's an echo?
That's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this.
Are you shitting me? Probably my mic, maybe. The game does. Oh my god, why? Hold on a second. Properties? No, it wouldn't be this, right? Okay, I'll do what I'm doing, okay. I'm just not sure what's causing it. Alright, I mean, I lowered the volume on my end. It's probably the studio itself, I want to assume. It's audio properties. Monitor's off. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what it is then. The only thing I didn't do is restart my PlayStation. That's really fucking weird. We're kind of 3 hours, and I'm not gonna stop now, of course. God damn it.
I hope the feeling is mutual. All still needs your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone
you know
like
what it
me?
was? You know what it was? So I have my volume on my headphones to max, and you can hear it. So my mic must be picking it up then.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers.
My
I do things
headphones
my
are
own way.
really good at picking up audio.
And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either.
Yeah, probably. It's
Mine's
probably
like
what it is
the
too,
color
honestly.
of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature, and I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Dire Wolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something.
Oh yeah,
fishy,
Ouroboros. We met them a couple times.
And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Oh, Fairy!
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disown me.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life.
I don't know if a 13-year-old child is going to be learning how to stab people in the neck, but okay. I mean, I guess you were kind of raised with a group of mercenaries. That's what Jaegers basically is. It's a bunch of mercenaries.
And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions.
And he's like, why are we doing this?
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no. I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps.
No, sir. She's 13 years old. We're not gonna do that. Especially this man, he's a fucking whole decade. No, thank you.
Or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
He's petrified.
You're looking rather pale.
Yeah, don't you think?
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
And chapter 1 is done. The young flame departs.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous. That's just about perfect.
Achieve S rank in any chapter except for the prologue.
I'm honored.
Just telling Agnias's stats have risen thanks to E2M. Max HP 200. Yep. The character who performed the best during the chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers can earn this title.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, nope. Proceed. Moving on. I don't want to get a letter like that in my life, okay? Look, I'm 30 years old. I don't need some letter from a father that I'm dating his 24-year-old daughter and getting destroyed. Like, yeah, you're gonna be responsible for this. I'm like, no, leave me alone. She's an adult. She's grown. Leave me the fuck alone. Bye. But no, this, no. We're not doing that. What the hell? Alright, buddy, we got some dual wielding going on. Quite a performance. Aaron.
Beautiful dance.
Aaron.
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah, that's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
So, did you like give up on Mass Effect? No. It's not really giving up on it. I want to come back to it at some point. I kind of want to move on to something else. Okay, I like to kind of...
I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight.
I kind of want to like make things a little interesting.
Do you think he was able to let off some?
I felt like I was kind of forced, honestly. I feel like I just... Not you forced, I'm saying I forced myself, as all.
I presume as much. So
Yeah, that's all. It was kind of my fault to begin with. So, I feel like the timing wasn't right on my part. I kind of felt very... It felt disingenuous at first. And that kind of was my fault, so I'll admit that.
Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
I have to read shit. Then again, I better shut up because I'm used to reading all the time.
For me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always
It's kind of where I am pretty much right now.
where the performers are just as into it as the fans.
I mean, like I said, the second one just came out in the middle of me playing it, so I was like, all right, well, I kind of want to play the first and second one of this one, and I'll come back.
Except for the after party, of course.
I know, Suiken comes out tomorrow, but we'll save that for later.
Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass? The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic. Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. That's how they want it. Let's play.
The next chapter. No! I forgot they always do short chapters, I think, too, but... Chapter 2, Bright Star of a Dazzling City. Naked Men Bath.
That's the stuff. When it comes to sonnets, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now, so we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of,
I don't think you should do that. That's not a good idea. So the answer is no. That's why they have it separated.
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man got to do to enjoy his bath time in peace?
No, you gotta be a dad at some point.
You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
You're a child. Yeah, please don't be curious. So cold and sweet. The perfect treat for after a hot bath. Exactly, cold, sweet, and humble as it can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be. It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelatos relies on nailing the basics: flavor, text, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like the hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down to a dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, he was probably kidding around is all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? I thought you said we'd meet up this afternoon. Well, since Fairy's new to the city, I wanted to help her get it accumulated. We've been enjoying our morning sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. Temples in the 6th District, the water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped by to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city's so huge, I have no idea we planned for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? I guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen, besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're going to be working for me, you got to learn your work your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. Since Fairy's a combat vet, she's about to catch on pretty quickly. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Monmar for an early lunch. After that, began working for the day. Quest can be reported at the office desk. You can write an SP report at the desk of the Archive Solutions. Okay, well, let's see what we need to do. That's fine. Check the bulletin board. Oh, there's my Paulette's old man wanted to see me. Oh, you alright, Buffon? Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Oh, it's like you'll find out soon enough. Here you go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... wow, they're like... Galen's gonna be back in Creel. From your reactions, I take mine as good as it matches the real thing. Good, good. More than good. Looks perfect to me. You did it great, Victor. Looks perfect. Tastes perfect. Punk. Try one for yourself and see. Receive large helping of family-style galette. Thank you so much for that. It was wonderful. How do you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Creel. He's backing in right now, but you'll be out of the main floor later. I'm sure surprised you all people want to recreate recipe rather than come up with your own. It doesn't happen very often. After hearing your story, you may say you want to try it. You know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. Oh, it's been refreshing trying my hand on thinking something different. That's why you're all coming. You find more interesting dishes I want to know. I won't put them in the menu, so I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure I'll be posing if we didn't give you anything in return? It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. It'll get me just get me the necessary ingredients, and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially if we get to take the dishes. Well, we'll be sure to see any good eats. I thought it said good cats. I'm like, oh wait, no, it says good eats. We found along the way. You can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Well, we better get moving, gang. Let's roll. I just remember something. Ida dropped us off when we fought here. Is that what I think it is? That's a hollow core she used to use. It is. You normally see sort of this thing in Ising Child, but when I asked the commander if they wanted it back, they said they didn't need to. Of course they don't, because you should hold on to that sport. I think so too. It's only ready to keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys. It's probably Ida wanted to. But she probably didn't want me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Now I can change each party member's hollow core.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I
am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Holocore Vine is now online.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
You are a handful.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skull.
All right, let's see. We got a ton of stuff
That
we can
one's a
grab.
single element. Looks like a new shard skull.
Ooh.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's joining us, so we need to give her some good shit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skull.
Fear.
Looks like a new shard skull.
That's fine. All right, not too bad. Huh, where's, where the hell is Humes at? I want to give her this,
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Okay. It's good for now. The hell? I know there was more room upstairs. Alright, well, can't really do much now, so move on. Oh, there she is. Alright, let's go, let's go check out the board, I guess. Here we pick up most of our jobs. This is one of the guild's message boards. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me he can't get out. I prefer if you could explain details in person. I'll be waiting at the Kainuj in the Tyrell district. Because Groom can't have a steel sneeze, so many people either admire.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Off we go.
Go to Tyrell Station. That's Tyrell for you. As you may guess, this is where Tyrell Times was founded. There are a handful of other publishers' headquarters here. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you find a lot of trends, subcultures taking off. It's even distinct from you'll find anywhere else in the city as a result. I call you a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Pretty more to find just books, too. I find myself here all the time. I wander around here for a little while. Nothing beats the place firsthand when you first get to know it. Alright, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Ah, welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, you will see me again. I'm buying up all the books now.
Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
Oh, that's the guy we're meeting. Let's not do that yet. Hold on. I want to pick up another quest. Say, what's this big building for? Oh, it's a movie theater. It's where you go watch movies. It's been a major attraction to see in this area for a while. Sorry, it's nothing real common outside of Calvert, no? Have you ever seen an Orbital film, Ferry? No, I think I heard of the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever heard of recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's useful information to learn new tactics, reviewing squad movements. Imagine a bunch of pieces of footage together performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go watch movies on a really big screen. Oh, that city's amazing. I didn't realize a place to see to test strength of duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah, but we have to explain it more depth later. I really want to see that one. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today, yeah, I get you. Wait, why do I have to come too? Well, we're already gonna be a team. We might as well spend time together, get to know one another. Plus, you happen to sell some seasonal churros at the concussions area in the theater. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yeah, I suppose it's nice to meet you, Ferry. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there no denying that Eyes trying to change course because the CID got in their way. You know what decision ended up costing them their lives, you know, don't you? I do. In the moment, I was in the correct decision to train up personnel. I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eisenchild weren't strangers. I had an unofficial connection with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends what happened, there is one thing I can't disclose. You've seen the group that defeated Eisenchild were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's to say the group you are referring to and executive managers were involved. Well, managers all know how to fight if you are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stand a chance against the capable company of Jaegers like the Eisenchild. This is a simple matter of fact. You're right. That's what's been bothering me too. How do they do it then? Whoever was deployed to fight the Eisenchild must have been exceptional fighters. Then again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. Appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't call just to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Oh, keeping your ear to the ground. Why am I not surprised? As you know, we, the CID, do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentially. Thus, there are those within our ranks who use your recent partnership as a means to promote the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many you get burned, there will always be those wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole will not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: Satan Waterworks. Southern Octo requesting Archive Solution handle this immediately. Bounty in the Waterworks has been added to the do list. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Adios, take me now. It's you, Summarize. We'll be sending you the task as the guild does. Feel free to handle however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild has given you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I'll bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to your fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he was coming for us, at least. I got that impression, too. Ugh, now I know he gets you. Waterway under Satan District, huh? That's the second district on the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often to do the higher than usual governmental presence. No, you know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there, but ain't much we can stick to that foolish Joyce foisting work for us to willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually. No, we'll send over to the Satan District. We finish everything else. Gee, you CDP really have complicated lives. At least it means I get a bunch of fight strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that for the fire for the monsters, kid.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Oh, sure.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Yay, Eastern restaurants.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? We're with the Archive Solutions. You put on a request asking for help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to film what's going on? Oh, you really came after her. I mean, I'm not doubting you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So let me give you guys a brief introduction. As you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if not if I can really call myself that. But I started doing all this pretty recently, so it's not I'm not famous or anything close to that. You can sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know that people could do both. I don't think it's big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, it's just me, but if it feels like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you too. Matter of fact, our office is located in Old Town, which means anything to you. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside, decided to room together. One of them was a guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. And the other is Raymond's old sister, Caro. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. Just to be clear, I promise not to go talk with people about you guys or anything. But this thing's that sort of request I want Raymond or Caro to know anything about. It's really for the best. You wrote that you want us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, before I do, I need to ask. Have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him for better for the worst. Oh, great. Steve's trying to explain who he is. Basically, notebook about it is when he keeps full of material about to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew the book wasn't good based on your retired request. Sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he has such a thing, but it doesn't put him any better in the light, that's for sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started naming for doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret. If I didn't have any getting out to the wrong guy, I have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo since that one information scrubbed out his note before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's big. It's one thing to play dirty in the battlefield, but threatening private citizens low. Wait, just hold on a second. Hey, were you talking to Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, it's the same reason I probably might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into specific circumstances of what happened to someone like you, but I figure it's worth cleaning up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried if he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be the custody of the police. But Jesus Giacomo Taco, he wouldn't let one of his tools of trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bad keep hitting. Odds about 50-50 whether the cost manager to cover or not. It's probably our best interest to figure out where he stashed it would become of it. Sure, it makes sense to me. Even the police might have it in their possession. I appreciate you guys checking on to make sure. So what do you say, Van? We're gonna help him? Don't worry, we'll take the case. First off, probably Giacomo's two hideouts we visited before. We should set them through and see what we can find. Sure, the guy had other spots where he was still alive, but any luck, he'll turn off something we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know about the two hideouts, so I might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm going to learn about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll sure to contact whatever news we have. Till then, sit tight. We got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You know how much I appreciate it.
Okay, time to get to work.
Right.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about. But she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know. Honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
But how can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
Is this Estelle?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
But hold on! You didn't explain anything.
I'm thinking that's Estelle. Yeah, this was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, I thought it was the police that already sees everything left behind here. You never know, they'll still probably overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good combo to see if we can finally see the blackmail the notebook is. QL3, okay.
Right. Planner launched.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna head off to bed. Catch you later, TJ. Hey, have a good night, Chimera. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care, man. Go to the taco stand.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, we'll go here for now.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if we got a clue for this code. Oh, they all look very tasty. I wonder which ones I decide I could buy. Horizon Heme.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
There we go. Let's keep going. Okay, I don't get it. Maybe he got caught doing something. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
Right.
Yay!
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Okay.
Heading to the objective. Got it.
Right.
Off we go.
Talk to Jonas. It's not too bad. It sounds pretty easy.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Mannequins. They talk about mannequins.
Then let's head over. Got it.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alrighty.
Hey there.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Off we go. They call it an orbital. Right. Understood.
Okay. Can we talk?
Oh, great. Now this stalker. Blackmail him. We're gonna play fucking chaos. Nah, make this our problem. Make them their problem. Yeah, fuck that. Just fucking, just like, yeah, throw him under the bus.
Right. Got it. Planner launched.
All right, we just need.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out. Planner launched.
I love it. She's like a very combative, like ready for combat. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the other ones too. Don't forget.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Right.
What's next?
I remember if you're killing my eardrums here.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Van's maximum HP to 100. Sweet. That was all the free time we had.
Go, go, go!
Alright, we'll make this,
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little...
What are you doing here?
Arkwright, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
my name's Freda Alfade. I work with Agnes and Vaughn now. There's really nothing I can do, honestly. All right. Back to the underground again. All right, let's do this.
Praise Arusha and the flames. We can win right now. Fully replenished.
Yeah. Okay, let's get to the destination. We'll call it Force Emblem.
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
That's how it goes.
There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Get ready. This enemy is tough.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Activating skill.
Vital's critical. Better get some rest.
There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, we don't need the shards right now. Okay, not too bad.
We all in one piece?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
There we go, there we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames. An enemy mall. Wanna hear him out?
Let's finish the job.
We can win right now. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. Time for the main event.
Vandalize raid.
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
Perfect chance.
It really isn't.
Activating skill.
Flinched. A chance. I need to rest up.
Initializing drive.
Thank you. Here goes.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Boost level maximum strength. Boost level maximum strength.
Great circle of light. Give unto us.
White Halo.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt. There you are.
Over here. All for you.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
That was a little fucking hectic right there. Sepith Mass. Hey-ya!
Let's keep moving ahead. This could get tricky with so many.
Let's finish the job.
Fully replenished.
That one's big. Let's get to work. Stay calm and work through it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, this sucks.
Oh, these fucking toad things, that's why.
This'll hurt.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Stay fast. Take this. Well, this sucks. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain! All you on, yes. Time for the main event.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Moving on up.
All right, not doing too bad, but yeah! Come on.
A chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, hold on.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, damn. All right, we're good for now. All right, we should be good for now. All right, let me, we're gonna save here, you guys. We're gonna be calling you here. In the meantime, I greatly appreciate all you guys for being here. I'm gonna name some of you guys here real quick. Leah, thank you for stopping in for the chats. Appreciate it. Attitude Games with a rate of 4. I appreciate you as always. Mega Rabbit Ash with the chats. Chimera Zeus, thank you for the lovely chats as well. I greatly appreciate all of you guys. I forgot to switch just chatting, but it's okay. Alrighty, but anyways, guys, I really appreciate it. We're going to be continuing this some more on Friday, which will be pretty fun. But I will talk to you guys later in the evening. Oh, hold on. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I had to double check something real quick. Alright, here we go. Alright, real quick. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Apparently, I didn't see a DM go through, so I didn't even see it. But anyways, thank you guys. I will talk to you guys once again Friday. We'll be back. We'll be back eventually at some point. We'll be back on Friday to continue some more Trails Daybreak. In the meantime, we're going to try to grind. Because right now, I do feel a little bit underleveled, but we should be fine. But anyways, guys, I love you guys all. I'll talk to you guys soon. And otherwise, take care. Peace out.